Alrighty. So apparently music loop is on. That's actually why that one restarted. That song is only about a minute long. So, I have decided to actually get my ass into gear and actually give Kuon a try. What is Kuon, you might ask? It is not to be mistaken for Juon the Grudge. I know the names are similar, but they are in fact different. Kuon is actually a game by Fromsoft, you know, of Dark Souls and Kingsfield and Shadow Tower and Armored Core. They decided to, for whatever reason, make a horror game on the PS2 back in the day. I believe that it is partially their attempt at making their own version of a Silent Hill game. Kind of? Maybe? It's weird. It might be comparable to things like Siren a little bit. Again, Silent Hill. But yes, that is the wrong thing, in fact. There you go, you got to see a very split second of FromSoft's logo there. So, there are 2 playthroughs of this required for the full game. You play 2 different characters. I don't know if they're sisters, but you play as an Onmyoji, or maybe just an Onmyoji apprentice. And there's some spiritual fuckery going on where you need to, you know, stop whatever's going on. And again, I know, Ju-on and all that, the Grudge, the Ring Girl, you know, all that jazz. No, it is in fact not that person. There you go. You understand what's going on now, right? That intro cutscene explains a lot of the backstory right there. I don't think there's any settings for me to really... Nah, I don't think there's going to be anything. And here you go. You have the yin and the yang phase. Like I said, there is 2 playthroughs actually necessary for this game for you to get the full story and experience. I don't know if I'm even going to finish it the first time, let alone the second time, but c'est la vie or whatever, I guess we'll see. So I'm just going to play this on the standard difficulty, which I believe is Insomnia. I do not know how hard this game is going to be, and if I remember correctly from what other people have said in the past, it can be a bit of a pain in the ass, so sure, that should probably be okay. Oh. Oh, it didn't actually accept my input. Dear Utsuki, I have been summoned by the Lord who resides in the manor. I shall be gone for a time. The Lord is acquiring my prayers and skills. He is convinced that his manor is cursed. I believe he has an overly vivid imagination. Most likely he saw a rat and mistook it for a creature of the other world. At least that's what I think. I shouldn't be away for very long, but take care of the shrine in my absence. You must not forget to take care of the silkworms. Also, I'm worried about Kureha's health. Please watch over her. I feel like the cinematic intro explained more than that just did.
This seal, the silk, how? Do you really think Father is here, in this place?
Spider demons,
Yes,
or
I'm sure of it.
no mouth movements?
If we ask someone, I am sure we'll find out where he is.
Wait. There's something strange about this place.
Don't worry. Utsuki, come on, let's go.
I don't like the fact that they don't have any mouth movement. Just why? It's not like the PS2 couldn't have handled it. Or can't.
Korea! What happened? You need to be careful.
It's nothing serious. Don't worry about this. There is someone over there. Wait, I'll go see. Please stay here until I get back.
But why? That is like some of the flimsiest fucking reasoning I have ever seen in a horror anything on why the party should be separate. Oh, do you see that guy back there? He's like sliding around. The corpse's clothing is soiled and emits a foul odor. Dust. Healing herbs crushed into powder form. Oh cool. Resident Evil. Meditate. Physical and mental energy are renewed and vertigo is relieved through meditation. Wait, vertigo? Meditation requires complete concentration and summoned servants will be dismissed. Jardage? Okay. Tempest. Some areas have a large amount of negative energy. This includes revenge, murder, and grudges. Ugh. If too much has been accumulated, then a tempest of negativity may occur. If a tempest is encountered while running, you may experience vertigo. Okay, so do we just have, like, infinite health restorative, then, through meditate?
Where did this
With the
come
dust and herbs being, like, in combat? Korea? I'm fairly certain it's Korea, not Korea. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me reread that. Must find another way around this. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that was broken English the first time, though. Okay, so we have a Tonto or something. Okay, there's two different buttons I can press to do that, and they seem to do the exact same thing. Yes. Map shows things. Well, kinda doesn't though, but you know. Garden. Tree. What a great name for a location. Throwing knife? Demon suppressing spike. Well, that explains everything, obviously. Wooden disc decorated with a Zolgrim carving. Is that a puzzle piece? Blood oozing from the wound has soaked the ground. This would be a good place to cleanse oneself. Saving data after investigation of the lamp and rock located on the shore is complete. You may save your game data. A vessel is required in order to save game data. Oh no, there's limited amounts of saving? Wait, what? Look, there's a little boat. Wait, is there a person in that boat? It's fixed. What's fixed, chat? Something strange is lurking behind the door. Consider a new route. I guess we will not be. We're gonna find out that this is like a demon tree. Is a Kappa eating the body now? Okay. Oh my god, you know what? He kind of looks like that thing from Demon King. You know, that weird Kingsfield-like game I played. There's something in the shrine. Do you want to get it? Sure. Is it gonna summon a demon after me? Like the... God, I don't remember the name of it. Basic survival, don't run, be as quiet as possible. If you do make any noise, a Gaki will detect your presence. Well, definitely Resident Evil-esque with the knife being absolute garbage. Ritualistic icon used to cleanse oneself, so I guess we can save again. Good to see that the monsters are going to be dropping items. Oh god, that is very, very blurry. Okay, can we zoom out? Oh, there we go. How big is this game? Seems like a pretty large map. Writings. This often contains valuable hints, references, and history in a variety of journals, diaries, and books. Huh. Dolman. Is that his name or his title? Sacred cloth, earth. Bloodstained cloth removes seal, earth. What? Abundant, not assigned to a card, disperse. Okay. Spring. That's just the name of this region. It's just spring? How do you know how wounded she is? Oh, okay, just 2 children. That's the ones from the main... the cinematic, at least. Drenched in blood. Okay. I thought that was like a giant root or something. Doesn't really look like water. Is this skin like human skin? Oh no, it's people just impaled. Oh, that's nice. Purple covered book emitting a foul odor. What, did he wipe his ass with it? The residents of the manor are disappearing and not one of them have returned alive. Sometimes their corpses are discovered and they are always horrible to behold. Some of them were killed with bamboo spears. Others were discovered under the eaves, but were unrecognizable. Only bits of their flesh remained. I too may suffer that same fate. Ah, yes, riveting. Here, so I've been pecked at. Can we light the brazier? No. Okay.
They're all dead. Yes, they're all dead. Ayako is the last one living. But is she still really alive?
Okay. Just, you have no response at all to them? Can you maybe... There you go. Lady Fujiwara memorandum, note addressed to Lady Fujiwara. Milady, I placed the remaining wooden discs in the manor's small shrines and in the altar. Don't worry about the 2 spikes. What? No. I have entrusted them to Miss Ayako, and to the seer who's here inspected the manor. The 2 of us are going to hide in the garden. Please take care of yourself. Okay. It sounds like there's a monster, like, stomping around here, but... Oh, there he is. Oh, does he have a claw weapon? Maybe I shouldn't. Is he chasing after? Oh god, yes he is. Did you hear him? Yeah. Okay. I still don't know where to go. Is he gonna be out here? Is this gonna be like Silent Hill 3 where it kind of remembers where they were? A little bit. No, he looks like he doesn't have claw weapons, just his hands. Okay, he just kind of went through that. Okay. Yeah, this is good. You can't really outrun them, which really is, yeah. There is actually no chance of outrunning them. So, your best bet is to actually just keep stabbing him until he dies. Definitely not annoying that. Card slick with blood is lying here. Spell card, Hibari. Fiery arrows piercing an enemy. Okay. Hello? Let me save. Huh? Huh. Okay. Insomnia. You don't have to taunt me every single time I go to the save screen. Air is drifting out from the shrine. Could there be an open space inside it? Jesus. Is this for the end of the game? Once the 3 wooden discs and the 3 spikes have been attached to the proper place, the shrine door will open. Okay. No, it's just 3 discs. I thought I was gonna have to get every single disc back. Wooden discs and spikes conceal the openings. Where could the silkworm disc attach to? A spike and a disc? Thought they were just discs. Okay. So the sutras are, I would assume, single use. Hope that blood comes out of your sandals there, lady. Seal Venus has been placed on the door. So remove it. These cards are used to cast magic spells. Each card can only be used once. Okay. That, in fact, did not do anything. Remove Seal Earth. Alright, so yeah. Definitely need to go elsewhere first. The fact enemies are dropping items, though, is kind of concerning me, because if there's one of these fuckers that has something important, and I just decide to avoid them, it's gonna be a hell of a time backtracking and just killing everything until I find the right one. There's gotta be a Kappa. Something. Something's living in the water. Is this Ayako?
Ideo. Are you all right? Oh, yes, I think so. Thank you. I am Utsuki. I live in the shrine, not far from here.
I'm Sakuya. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for my father. He's the elder priest of the shrine. My sister and I came from the mountain, but I lost her.
It's not safe to be alone here. I wish I could help you find your sister, but... Here, take this. It will help you.
It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this.
Huh? Wait, it looks similar to the one Father uses.
Your father is the priest, correct?
Here, take this. My father gave this to me. You may find it useful.
Shouldn't we keep it, though?
Thank you. Please, be careful.
I will. And thank you. Take care.
Okay, but like, why not just... Tsutegumo. Saiga. Yep. So, why not just work together? Why must you split apart? I don't know, it seems kind of like a really piss-poor idea when there's demons and shit around, but I mean... What the fuck do I know, I guess? Just split up the party, why not? Hey, gang! We should split up! Jeez, Fred! Oh no, that's an all too great idea. I agree. Jinkies! Oh, cool, another one. A mutilated Gaki lice here. Looks like one hell of a fight. It isn't moving, it appears dead. Why it? Is it not a person? Okay. Huh? That's a lot of blood. Shit, man. I almost killed it too without even getting touched by him. What the hell? So how are those things bleeding profusely if they're spirits? But I has notes dated 2 weeks ago. I'll be away for some time. If something strange happens, proceed to the manor. I'll prepare many victims for you to merge with. What? What? What do you mean? Oh, is Kareha working with the evil bitch from the cutscene? I don't even know what the frickin'... I don't even know who that might even be. Is that Ayako? I really have no idea. Saturn. Okay, do I have Saturn? I don't remember which seal removal thing I have. I don't know what that does. I guess I don't have any curse removals right now. Seal removals. Does this have anything? No, seemingly not. If you are attacked, struggle with all your might. Wow. Thank you. Really, really needed a note to tell me that. 10 out of 10 usefulness. Thank you. What? In order to open the doors, all 3 desks have to be positioned correctly. Rotate left or right. Move this center disk first. Chat? What the fuck is this puzzle? I understand, like, sliding disc puzzles, but what is the solution here? I can't exactly read kanji. Is it supposed to be like a constellation, like the Big Dipper? I really don't know if there's going to be a... What is the purpose of that item? I don't know if there's going to be a piece of paper somewhere that I can find that tells me what the puzzle solution is to that, because... I don't know. Like, without the ability to read kanji, I feel like that might be a bit of an abstract puzzle. There's a person. There was a person. Utsuki, do you just, like, have no reaction to anything going on? Ayako's letter? Dear Ayako, I'm going to the temple because the manor is in danger. If it's safe there, I will come to get you. Until I signal you by ringing the bell, do not open the door. If I haven't returned in 10 days, gather up the wooden discs and spikes and proceed to the temple. Is this a doll? Yes. How can it be opened? Jesus, Ayako. Or not Ayako, Utsuki. That's a real mystery. Man. Almost like we just saw a person go into it? Great camera angle. But why? Like the previous time that happened, it looked like there was a little ghost person. Wait, is that not the Lord that was shoved into the chest in the cinematic? Okay, it's a moth. Are moths scary now? Peers through the small hole in the wall. Oh, she's boned. Oh god, the fucking... Can I can't change this to like Japanese voice acting, can I? Hold on. Select voice language. Okay. That, maybe. It keeps resetting it. Why? Oh, change. There we go. I'm sorry. I cannot stand the fucking Korea thing. Unable to see through the hole. Could it be plugged? I want to see how bad the Japanese voice acting is. You know, for the very few bits of it that's happening here. Oh, he's definitely a ghost. Where is he? I could have sworn you could have heard him, like, walking around. Oh, maybe he went through there. The seal must not be removed. The creature in there is not a gaki. What is it, then? Man, it's almost like we shouldn't have given up that previous item we had given the other lady there, huh? Utsuki. Man, if only we had thought about that preemptively, huh? Utsuki? Imagine that. Terrified of the demons that come out at night, Ayako sobs. Shut up in her room, she weeps silently. She believes the demons won't notice her if she hides in her room and doesn't make a sound. Miss Ayako will open the door only when Lady Fujiwara rings the bell brought from the North Pavilion. Ayako is as beautiful as an angel. We servants have vowed to protect her no matter the cost. Well, shows how good you guys have been at that, huh? Oh shit. Oh god. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Okay, Spooter. Spooter. Okay, we're going to summon the Spooter as a Shinigami, or whatever. Used to summon forth servant spirits who do your bidding. Summoned creatures are mortal and their lifespan is displayed on the bottom right. Yep. Press R2 and triangle or what? Oh, to dismiss it, okay. Oh, it's fucking tiny! Okay. So, problem with that is trying to do that and then stab with knife doesn't exactly work. Okay, apparently he wasn't dead. I have no idea what happened to the spider either. Well, he better be dead now. Seems to be. He didn't drop anything, though. So, I think the meditation basically just allows you to heal back to full health. I don't think there's any real risk of dying as long as you win. Like, I think you can basically just infinitely heal here. Oh, that was that didn't work. Oh, what? Wow, quite some obstacle there, huh, Utsuki? Just really can't get around that, huh? Okay. Oh no, there's a minor inconvenience in front of me. Ugh, dang. Too bad I don't have functional arms and hands that could move this thing in front of me. Man, I think it gets a little silly in some video games where it's like, oh, you have, you know, waist-high fence and you can't get over it. This isn't even going that far. It's like, oh man, there's some there's some stuff on the ground here. You know, it's like, oh man, that gap right there that I could easily step over. Nah, I can't. Or just like nudge it out of the way with your foot. Like, holy shit, Utsuki, you really don't want to like touch anything that is not yours. Like in belongings surround the area. You know, the people that own the place might get upset with her if she touches and moves something. Oh hey, spiders. Green-bound book with teeth marks. The paper is very nutritious, after all. I saw Miyoshimaru break a seal when he was sick. Miyoshimaru used some kind of blood-stained cloth and rubbed it against the seal. So he is the one who sealed the door. If I can get some of his blood, I should be able to escape from the manor. Why his blood? Does it matter? I'll wait until he's not looking, then I shall strike and have some of this blood. Okay, does it have to, like, be the blood of the person who did the thing, or... I'm sorry, was that supposed to be spooky? No, seriously, was that actually supposed to be spooky? I mean, the increasing amounts of spiders in there might be, but, you know. Like, ooh, his body fell over once you interacted with it. Ooh. Like, but what was the expected outcome? Cannot see. Does not seem like there's anything even there. Okay. They make a weird noise when they're, like, running at you. Yeah, you hear it? Even when you're stabbing them, there's, like, a weird phantom sound from them. Maybe they themselves are also, like, ghostly in some form. Okay, what are we looking at here? What did we pick up? Mercury's seal elimination thing? Yeah, okay, Mercury. Okay, which one is this? Earth. Where's the other body? Oh, there he is, okay. Venus. Did I go in this one? Yes, I did, okay. Right, because that's how the other two popped out. Yep. Again, just... Sorry, what? Sorry, what? I cannot, in fact, run. Oh! Oh, they're weak as shit, though. I wasn't expecting them to actually just pop through the frickin' wall. God, what was it? Like, Resident Evil Hunters, I think, could do that type of shit, too. Not the wall, but through the doors. Like, oh yeah, I'm safe now, right? No, Lamau. Okay, what the hell is it now? Was it the guy that I just fought? Oh no. I didn't kill him, he just went KO'd. That's obviously the direction I wanted you to face. There we go! Okay, you have to like press and hold it. I don't know where that ghost is. He might be in that room still? I'm not really sure. Manor West. So, could that ghost follow me in here, or is it only some rooms off of a main area? Well, very nice of him to just kind of wait for me to pull out the talisman and whatnot. Very patient of him. But did he just... Huh. Yeah, no, he definitely went through there. Okay. Not really sure how that door being opened has helped me now. Ayako's room, and then... what? Oh god, look at this map! How are you even supposed to read it? So, I'm gonna assume the X is that's blocked. 2 and 3. Lord Suite. So can you get to the top right of the suite? There's a thing up there in the... oh, there's the North Pavilion there, but I don't know if there's a way of getting up to it. Mulberry Tree, Kuwabara. Fishing Hut, Westgate, West Guardhouse. Is there a quick button for the map, or... maybe not. Jeez, I don't know, it's key. Maybe you could lift the bar up on the side of the door where the bar is. Wouldn't want to inconvenience you. You might break a nail. Does someone pass through here? Through where? So doors you've been through don't get marked. Yeah, I still sincerely have no idea how to do this. I might actually just have to look up a solution to that because I really don't know if I'm ever going to be able to find anything on how to solve that properly. Wait, so she saw that someone had gone through here all the way over there, and you were just supposed to know that she meant this area? There you go. Why'd you miss the first time? There you go. Level up! And what is this, the fishing shack? Yeah. Okay. He's actually got flesh to him, I think. That's, in fact, not where I wanted you to aim that, but I... He's gotta die some point, right? There you go. So that just ate a lot of those. Oh, well, speaking of, actually. I think I'm actually at a net negative now. Before I came here. What? Okay, so where's the other thing? Yeah, you see it sparkling, right? Right there. But then the second I get over here, nothing. Is it in the water? We're just gonna avoid that for now. Could you stab him? No, I want you to stab him. Oh, I know he's alive. He's acting as a physical barrier. I know he's still alive. He's gonna get up and... Mm-hmm. I think she was still wounded. Honestly, it's very hard to tell whether or not you've taken any amount of damage. I think the only sign is her holding her dagger to her chest, which I think is indication of, like, middling health. But I really have no idea. I do actually kind of like the fact that you just set off a little paper boat. Oh, it's her. Wait, is it not? Oh shit, who is it? I thought it was the other person we gave the... I thought he was just gonna keep on fire there. What, has he just suddenly lost interest? Like, no stairs for me, I'm good. Never mind. Oh my god! Another one. 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 Fireball! There we go. Jesus Christ. Installation map? It says here that you're a Virgo. The lock has 3 parts and each part needs to be unlocked. Point arrow to... Fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, I'm going to have to go into MS Paint because I don't have the foggiest idea of what these might be in kanji proper. I can barely read some hiragana, some katakana, not kanji. Okay. Goes up to the side and then has a tail. Then we have... Loops back a little bit. Okay, across. Right? And then we have... Does it... No. Down. Up to the right. Tail thing. Right? No. 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 It's got a side. Okay. Okay, and then that one actually has a... Okay, number 1 point. Point arrow. To whatever the hell that is. The second thing, which is house, square, rectangle, whatever that is. Okay. Has a little thing on top of it for some reason. We have an incredibly complex one on the next line, which is kind of like a pound symbol almost. Okay, it has 3 accents above it, and then it kind of has like a thing underneath it. I suppose... I remember that one of these kanji, like, it's literally supposed to be like a house or a building. Right. Then the house thing has like a bench or an altar or something under it. Okay, and then we have... That's crossed, and then it has a tail on top. Okay. Connects with... Oh my god. Can I just... Hold on, can I just take a picture maybe? Yeah, that's... That's gonna be easier. I'll just take a picture and use that. Fumon. A silk coffin for a weakened enemy. Not weakened! No, no. Weaken. Well, I guess that's our answer then for the disc puzzle. God damn, it's dark here though. Please stay dead. Kindly never resurrect. Oh, she gets tired. I thought she had infinite stamina. Might be a good time to, like, turn the light off there, Utsuki. Of course. Of course. Shit. Oh, that was... You're fine, Utsuki. Don't worry about it. Hell of a backhand, though. Just thoughts and prayers. I have no idea where one of the Mercury doors is. Okay. So... Oh, God, I hate looking at this, man. Jesus Christ. I don't even see the one I wrote down, man. Point arrow at that, but then it's nowhere around. God damn it. Nope, that's wasted. Yeah, I wrote that. Yeah, I mean it's recognizable enough. Point arrow to... No, close the entire menu, god dang it. I'm not seeing it anywhere. What the hell is this asking me to point it to? What the fuck, man? No, just swap to the second ring. There you go. That it? No. No, it's not. That's not it either. Okay, so that is the thing that it's saying that the... Yeah, so that right there is saying that those two should be next to each other on the bottom. I'm fairly certain. And then point arrow to... The fucking what? Point arrow to... I think it's to the left there. That's what that looks like. Huh? I don't know what the hell step 1 wants me to do. I don't see the symbols that it's asking me to point it to, unless it's in the diagonal points, because there's symbols all over the damn place. It's like a T and then a triangle, and I don't see that anywhere. But I'm like 90% certain that the two on the bottom here are correct, because they are connecting with that, and then they are... But it doesn't fucking like that. What do you want from me, game? Come on. And there. That's it right there. That one. Step 1. Okay. Point arrow to... Okay, so we need to connect... what was it? It was the box, which is 2 clockwise away. Okay, then we need to connect it to... There we go. Come on. This It's harder to say if confusion movement when one encounters a tempest while running or is weak. Cards of any kind are unusable. Oh! Oh no, that's great. Just add shit to the pile. That's nice. So... that's annoying. Massively so. About to die. Apparently you pushing them actually damages the other one. Good to know that we have an infinite heal, though. There we go! No, stab him! There you go. Yeah, so that gets massively annoying when they just kinda... one kinda just like, runs behind you, and you can't really do much about it. Pliers? Oh yeah, you know, as you do. Oh, we're playing side effects again. We're just gonna remove teeth. Really? That was the most useful thing in there out of all that stuff that looks useful? Sutegumo. Could we get some more of these fire arrows? Because this arrow sucked. That wasn't worth it at all. We got a single healing item and then some spider cards. Wow. That was... I thought for sure there would be a mandatory item there. That sucked a little bit. How big is this game? I need to find out where the mercury seal is. Again, just really want you to, you know, like, potentially damage your fingernails or something there, Utsuki. Really wouldn't want to inconvenience you moving something that, you know, a single person should be able to move because there's, like, a screen door in front of you. Like, wow. Yeah, that's, that's quite some obstacle, huh? Oh, hey. Look at that. Was that Kureha? Oh my god, I forgot I even turned on the Japanese voices because it's been so long since the last time any character has spoken. Alright, where is she? We just went back. Right? Saturn, great. I thought I had to follow her. Wait, what? Huh? Was it just because I was running? Yeah, he was dead before, wasn't he? Some parts of this game are properly dark. I'm gonna assume this is still locked, right? Yep. Oh, hey, the body's gone now. Took it a while. Okay, so why the heartbeat? Nope, Venus. Oh, for Christ's sake, where the hell is Mercury then? Spending more of my time running around trying to figure out where the hell to go than I am actually effectively playing the game right now. Where am I? Well... Okay, so there is a way. But there's no reason to go up there because, oh, Christ's sake. I don't know. I was gonna try to get back where that original body was, where you originally start the game, but that's just a dead end. Right there. That's just a roundabout. Nothing there. Oh, for pity's sake. I forgot that even had a thing on it. I thought it was just... Okay, well, I don't feel so bad because that still doesn't actually help all too much because I still need a third disc. Alright, I thought maybe that was going to be a key or something, but... No, we're still kinda blundering around at this current point. And unless we can cut right here at the Lord Suite, which I don't think we can. Oh, maybe? Oh, I missed that earlier. That seems safe to get near. That's nice. Is that really the best, like, reason they could give? It's just, the door is shut tight, there's a bar over it. I understand there's a bar over it. Utsuki isn't helpless. She can lift a bar out of a door. Like, why is that the thing that Utsuki suddenly cannot do? She can summon literal spirits to fight for her. She can use a talisman to shoot a literal fire arrow. But lifting a wooden beam out of a door? That's too much? Could you just stab them? Really? The vertigo thing is very, very strange, and I don't really see what it's adding to the game. Wait, wasn't I here before? Did I just... No. No, I don't think I've been here at all. Just... same door texture made it look kind of similar. I thought that door would be locked. Hello?
うつきか。クレハはどうした？
姉様は の歌に惹かれてどこかへ。どうか一緒に姉様を探してください。
あれもわしの娘。心配はいらん。それよりもお前にこれを渡しておこう。
No, that looks safe. No, you should trust your father. Ignore all the purple miasma coming off him.
わしにはやらねばならぬことがある。
And the weird bloody chest he has.
レハのこと任せたぞ。
No, seriously, Utsuki, are we not going to ask what the hell's going on here? Why your father has a chest filled with blood? But we're just going to accept that at face value? Geez, Grandma, that seems like an awfully lot of blood you have there.
クレハが心配。
Saying that Utsuki isn't the brightest bulb in the, you know, brightest bulb, the sharpest knife in the drawer, you know, so on and so forth, all very understatements because, you know, hey, maybe we should question the ever-living shit out of your father with the blood chest, but, you know, it's fine, that's just father, he loves collecting blood in a chest. The door can be opened by solving the puzzle involving correctly positioning this... What? Is this just one of those puzzles where you have to... Really? That was that puzzle compared to the previous one? Impossible to see in with the drapes drawn. Well, Jeez, Utsuki, I don't know. What the fuck could you do about that? Do you have arms? Oh man, I can't see in this thing that has these pieces of fabric just daintily, you know, in front of me. Oh man, there's nothing I can do about that. Jeez, Utsuki, I sure would be inconvenient to you to put your arm out and move them to look inside of the thing. It's probably just a bloody body on the bed, but the point still being, at both sides of this altar are plinths on which something is kept. There seems to be some sort of device involved. Riveting. This is kind of already like a recurring annoyance with this game. It's like some of these descriptions are just... Why? Why are those the descriptions? You know, it's like, okay, Resident Evil or something, you know, it's like, I don't want to see in there. I don't dare to move the curtain to see in there. I'm not going to move that curtain to see in there. You know, something like that, right? Like, you know, the insinuation that whatever is in there doesn't need to be seen and is horrible. But Utsuki? Oh, there's a drape in the way. I can't see there. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I interacted with it, in the hopes that you would do something about that, in fact. Rather than just stating the obvious. Okay, why does it look like there is a way of getting down here through that bedroom, but there isn't a door? Huh. Oh. Oh, that's because there is, in fact, a way of doing that. Oh god, really? So this bedroom is just open air like that? Jesus Christ, that's gotta get frigid in the winter. Like, there isn't even a little campfire spot. Something shiny like fish scales. Okay, fish people confirmed. Mer people confirmed. That's a camera angle. Does she have a ring on her right pinky? What is that? Oh, that looks mildly concerning. Is that really it? Records of silkworms kept by Miyoshimaru. June 17th, the servant boy Miyoshimaru gave me some silkworm eggs. I saw many of these black eggs on the mulberry leaves. When I thanked him and gave him a toy to play with, he bowed to me again and again. Everyone ridicules Miyoshimaru and says he's feeble-minded, but I like this gentle soul. Okay, day after, June 18th. I'm keeping these silkworm eggs a secret from my mother and sister. If they see him, they'll make a fuss because they're squeamish. I watched them all day, but nothing happened. Tomorrow I'll ask Miyoshimaru if there's something special I need to do. Day after, June 19th. Miyoshimaru told me that the eggs will hatch in 10 days. They need to be kept in a warm place. I put them in a room that receives more sunlight. June 22nd, 3 days after. The eggs are turning gray. I was upset because I thought they might have rotted. When I asked Miyoshimaru, he said they should hatch very soon. So this is a timescale of 1, 2, 3, right? 2 or 3 days, depending how you want to count that, and then 5 days effectively. June 24th, another 2 days after. The silkworms have broken out of their shells. They're very small, about the size of my fingertip, and are covered with fur. Following Miyoshimaru's instructions, I gave them young mulberry leaves, which they gobbled up. At this rate, they'll grow quickly. Was that it? A little bit of lore and that's the whole room? I mean... Sure, I guess. I guess I shouldn't complain. I don't necessarily mind a little bit of lore, just I would like some more cards at the very least right now, considering I'm very nearly out again. Alright, I'm gonna be going down to the quarters. Hopefully there's a few cards there. Hopefully no monsters, but... Yeah, look at her pinky on her right hand. It's like purple. Water dropping? What? What is that, arrows? Very big arrows. No, that's blood dripping. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of blood. The Seer's Memorandum. Warning left by the Seer. Who is the Seer? The spike was used to suppress the Gaki. Do not remove it under any circumstances. What? Huh? What spike? The one I have in my inventory or a different one? Man. A pretty good portion of this game is just seeing those loading screens. Okay, so we have like a little beach here or something, and then Eastern Gate, Carriage, and Pavilion. I wonder if the pavilion's going to be like the fishing hut, where it's kind of like a a very minor trap. Okay. No, that's definitely not haunted. There's definitely no ghosts. I fucking knew it. Oh, the ghosts are seriously just able to be banished with a single stab with a knife? Are you kidding me? So I've been wasting arrow cards on them. So is that not the blood chest from the intro cinematic, or is that a completely unrelated one? Or the one that Father Dearest has? That was a pretty good camera angle though, like blocking the head, the body. Don't know what that's for. Oh, maybe that's for the thingy, the thing that has receptacles. I don't know. Oh shit, that's actually like all the doors now, isn't it? So is that because I touched it, or because he's popping out? I don't know if me running next to that thing caused that to happen and then him to spawn? Really don't know. Carriage. It was a good camera angle, though. A what? Ants pulling demons into an underground spring. Suchi Jogo. That sounds like that might be a very powerful card, considering I only just got 2 of them. Is the carriage, like, destroyed? I can't really tell, it's so dark. I don't like the fact that there really isn't any, like, further combat stuff there. Just keep swinging knife. He hugs you, keep swinging knife. Now this male loneliness epidemic is getting really out of hand here. That was it. That was the whole carriage region. Cool. Well, at least we got what I assume and kind of hope are powerful cards. Well, it's got to be of some import because the chest is now on the map, so... I assume we'll have to get back to it later. Yeah, look, I think that's the guard dog. And again, this is the same company that made Dark Souls, Kingsfield, Armored Core, all generally, well, okay, maybe not for Kingsfield, but, you know, games with a lot of combat, maybe some blocking movements, you know, Dark Souls especially, Armored Core especially, you know, blocking, fast attacks, parrying. Kingsfield, well, slow, but still. Wait, what? No, that's the armor. Is that it there? Yeah, too bad we can't take that bow. I think the bow was actually split. There we go. So we have pliers to remove a spike, but then we're told not to do as such. Oh, hey. Old disc, covered with a beast carving, and then Big Dipper. Balpa. Marak, Elioth, Elkad, Merges, Mazar, Dupe. Yeah, these are, those are Japanese names, obviously. I don't see how that really helps us. It's probably useful for a puzzle later. Okay, so we just solved that, but it's still on the map. Oh yeah, I didn't get to the North Pavilion, did I? I guess I could actually go to the other room now, though, can't I? Because I have the Earth-destroying seal. I like how it sounds like a monkey. I assume it's the Gaki. Hello? There you go. Oh, that's... Okay, well the other room there had two Gaki in, and it was terrible. Ian! Summer's Wrath in the form of fire. Fireball? Fire arrow to fireball? I guess that was just supplies. Okay, sure. I will take that, gladly. Nope, there's an item. Oh, it's tape roll. It's kind of strange in how this game is a bit more Resident Evil than it is Silent Hill or, you know, something else. It's basically just feudal Japan Resident Evil. Oh no! Waste! Shit! You can't cancel it if you accidentally tap the button. At least it wasn't one of the Hiens. Or the Suchi Jogo. Alright, where am I going? So there are 2 locked doors here if I take a right. Oh, well, I don't think I can unlock the one. Oh, there was a bloody footstep. What is it? Obviously, that's what I wanted you to fucking do. Oh, it's got a head fate. It's got a head. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Just flesh pile. You know, as you do. Cool, I think it basically just used that same amount. Okay, I think I gained like 2 or 3. That... Is that a door? I don't think so. So that doesn't seem to actually go anywhere. And this, I think, was a dead end? Yes. Because Utsuki refuses to move a single thing that probably only weighs like 10 pounds. Maybe even less. And she refuses to move the bar blocking the door. Wow. So that's weird. Okay, you see the pillar? No light is being cast around the pillar to form a shadow, right? There's a shadow with her and her cloak, or whatever you want to call that, her kimono, whatever. But there is a shadow being cast by that chair, that little stool. Oh, does he have a weapon? No, it's just his fingies. God, could you drop some Hibari spells? I have enough vessels. Vessels. God damn it. I really don't want to have to fight more of these guys. Honestly, like, walking around and just seeing some of the weird shit happening, or just, like, that weird flesh puddle thing. Like, it's not too terrible of a game when you're just doing that, but... apparently she doesn't need a heal. Okay. I guess them hugging her doesn't do much. I swear looking at this is going to be... Oh, I guess it didn't do anything. Never mind. I thought for sure, like, a ghost was going to pop out of that. Very strange camera angles. It's like, hey, you see that wall? Yes, I do. Something going to happen? No. Why even have a sealed door with the talisman at this point? Something is definitely gonna happen here. Oh. Thread clings to the corner of the box. Hey, how you doing? Not quite what I was expecting, but alright. Huh. Okay. We're gonna have to, like, burn these things later. Yeah, it's on the map again. Is that like a bell to summon a servant? I don't even know what it was attempting to show me because everything went so blurry and dark. What did I just miss? Blocking the way, bamboo. Yep. Those are definitely blocking the way, huh? Can't just, like, squeeze, you know, like, move yourself under the one there or just push it to the side to get out of the way. Okay. Kind of evil looking bell. Hey, how you doing? Okay. I like how his persists into the menu. So I only got 2 Saiga and 2 Suchi Jogo. Yeah, Suchi Jogo. Oh, he died. Okay. Go get him, little spider. Oh, he sucks. Could you fucking not? Maybe I should have used Saiga or Suchi Jogo. Oh right, I have this thing. I don't know if that's gonna do anything though. So, he's not taking damage on some of these attacks. It's way too easy to miss that shit. Oh, the spider got him! Yeah, go little spider! Hard to recognize, but it seems to be the Lord of the Manor, Fujiwara. How could this have happened? Doesn't even have a question mark, just statement. How could this have happened? Oh, the spider doesn't even have a very long duration to him. Jesus. Elegant bronze-plated bell with a handle. What? Yeah, see, she's not holding the dagger to her chest anymore. I mean, as far as I know, right now I'm basically halfway through this. For this campaign. Alright, cut right, and then basically just hang right. There we go. No, God. It's not really tank controls, but there is a little bit of a weird floatiness to it. Chinese Zodiac. Direction is crucial to the arrangement of the 12 signs of the Chinese Zodiac. Rooster first, monkey last. The signs should be as follows. Left to right, top row. Right to left, middle row. Left to right, bottom row. What? Is that what that disc puzzle was? Was the Chinese Zodiac? Oh, hey, more of that. I don't know if that damages them or if it's just an immobilization. Maybe both. Don't know. I assume it technically counts as a summon, though. Ayako's room. I guess the only place we have left at this point is the West Guardhouse there. So why do they have numbers? Like, they're not showing you what they need to unlock them. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody come again. Let's drive down to the feudal manor. A little bit of Ayako on my side. A little bit of Hootski's all I need. A little bit of Korea's all I need. Huh? No, I have Venus. Uh-oh. Mercury, Venus, and then Earth. I can't do that door there because it's locked and I assume from the other side. I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot I found them. I forgot I found them, so I was kind of still like, oh hey, I need to find them still. I don't remember where the thing was, though. Was that... Oh god, where was that door? Is that down in the mulberry area? Shrine? Spring? No. Wait. No map. But I can get the seal on that door over there. Okay. Wait, is this supposed to follow the Zodiac? 3, 6, 9. No. Zodiac is 12. This is 9. Oh. Oh no. So I need to remove the spikes from Gaki then, and then probably fight them. But where are said spikes? I guess technically these are spikes. Okay. Wow, they really want me to use him now. Multiple in disc. Okay. The cocoon eaten by insects, the 8-legged trap will become fodder for the thief. The defiled will be pierced by a poisoned fang. The creatures crawling on the ground must defer to the creature in the sky. Black wings will be gnawed to bits. Fur will be ripped off by a child. The child will become a man only to be eaten by a woman. What? I will die here, but I will not allow them to devour my flesh. I don't know if he succeeded or failed in that. Huh? As in the next room? I'm not... really sure how that helped us. So I still need spikes. I still need spikes, and I don't know where to find them. So there was a couple of dead Gaki, but I don't remember seeing any spikes on them when I ran past them. I have 1 out of 3 spikes I need for this. I kind of doubt they're in the chests. Father Dearest there was saying to go find Kureha, but... Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna... Wait a minute. I forgot I had the bell. I have the bell. I can get Ayako to do a thing. I know part of it's because I'm screwing up, but man, this game has a lot of walking from A to B. With not a whole hell of a lot happening in between. Okay, so the silkworm chests. Is there going to be a whole thing of like rebirth because of them or something? I don't know. Maybe there was a metal spike in him I didn't see. Wait. No, this wasn't Ayako's room. That's a lot of blood. I think... No, those aren't my footprints, are they? I don't think they are. Would be kind of neat if you were able to glitch the game out and just have permanent bloody footprints there. Okay, let's see, so... Okay, so... let's see, we need to... No? Closer, or... There we go.
お屋敷のこのありさま、何があったのでございますか。
わらわには何も。
I have no idea. What do you mean you have no idea? That wasn't even a question. What?
いつの頃からか夜になると歌が聞こえるようになり、屋敷には病が流行りだし、
Disease has spread through this place. The hungry, they roam the manor at night.
屋敷の中を、そして
Then...
歌が聞こえると殺されてしまう。連れて行かれてしまう。見つけた。
Man, I don't know, Utsuki, maybe do something about this? Like, close the door on them? Man, Utsuki's kind of incompetent. Oh, okay, she's just being dragged from... Okay. I didn't realize that this other ghost had the ability to just, like, flat pack people, but sure. Alright, Japanese voice acting might in fact be marginally better. I don't know. June 27th, I think this is like 5 days after the previous one, and the Zolgrims have lost their fur, their bodies are beautiful, skinny and translucent. I'm worried though, some of them seem weak, they don't move at all. 28th. Miyoshimaru told me that the Zolgrims that don't move are just sleeping and that I don't need to worry. So Zolgrims sleep too. July 4th. I noticed that the Zolgrims had grown when I looked at them this morning, though only a few days have passed. They've doubled in size, they grow much faster than people. Miyoshimaru has been so kind to me, I must give him something. I wonder what he'd like. July 5th. I'm going to teach Miyoshimaru to read and write. I tried to give him the little sword father gave me, but he wouldn't accept it. He's not at all greedy. Some of the Zolgrims don't eat very much, they're just like him. July 10th, 5 days later. Zolgrims have shed their skins many times and continue to grow. They're all so different, some of them lift up their little heads and look around as though they were thinking, while others crawl around all day. A few have died. July 18th. The Zolgrims do nothing but devour mulberry leaves all day. They've grown so fat. I'm worried they will burst out of their skins. Miyoshimaru said that they'll be cocoons soon. Okay. And now she too gets to be a cocoon, I guess. Or maybe even better, she will be consumed by giant mutant fleshy, silkworms. Now what the fuck do I do? I've gotten Ayako killed. I don't know how, by the way, because herein lies the thing. Ayako was out of her room. Right? So, how did the demons never find her before? I'm also fairly certain that the Gaki are actually the things in Demon Labyrinth. And getting Ayako killed actually did nothing for us story progression-wise. It got us her journal, and then a healing dust. Like, wowee, that's useful. Yay. Alright, I'm gonna actually go back and look up a... Okay. So I just looked up a guide, and supposedly I already missed an item. That's mildly important. Just a little bit. So yeah, it's a good thing I looked up the guide now as opposed to later, because I would have been blundering out for frickin' God knows how long. Just very, very frustrated that, hey, I can't find it. Okay, so I kind of was having a feeling that the metal armor area had a spike, and yeah, according to the guide it does. I just didn't see it. Which, you know, again, apparently it's just very easy to miss things in this. Man, that's a hell of a distance to run just to get that. Does that animation change at all between all these doors, or is it the exact same every time? I'm sorry, was that a little dummy? No, it's a it's a lantern. Okay. Kind of looks like a little dummy without any arms, like a mannequin. I think I actually need to go to the right still. Yep. Seriously, the amount of times I've seen that loading screen and the amount of time in that loading screen, I think you could actually combine all of the runtime I've played this past 2 hours and turn it into like 5 minutes or something. It's been a lot. It's not even loading that slowly, but it's still taking 2-3 seconds every time. You know, do it enough, it adds up. Especially when you have, you know, near immediate transition because you need to go to the very next door in front of where you are. Alright, cut right, and then... I think it's this way. So if I remember correctly, the Gaki are actually like people that died and are just very, very hungry. Like they are Buddhist hell or something. Like they're like just very greedy, hungry spirits that always want to sate their hunger but are unable to. Oh hey, there it is. Wow. It's no wonder why I couldn't see it. That shit is just blending in. Trying to play, like, imagining playing this on a CRT, that would never have been obvious. Look at this. It's not glowing, right? It just looks like it's part of the scenery. There's a lot of weird shit already in the scenery. Doesn't really stick out. Just pull that tooth out of the wall, it's fine. Dead body? Oh, it's a Gaki. Just like the letter said. Oh, that was immediately just getting hugged. Alright. Okay. Boy. Oh boy, look at all that distance we now need to run all the way back for. Oh, goody. I mean, should I really? I mean, I could just go... She eating him? It's like even darker and scummier now. I mean, obviously we should go that way. Just ignore the door just being ajar slightly now. Alright, let's see, where are we going? Straight forward, then we're gonna hang left. So we're kind of just opening the door for these guys too. I'm very glad I didn't play this on hard mode. Can't see crap, man. Kind of weird, because you can see the game actually becoming a little bit lighter now. I think it's trying to adjust brightness depending on where you are in the game. Is it getting foggy? So you have Silent Hill Origins, Homecoming, F. What would this one be? Because I would have probably joked and made, like, said this one was Silent Hill F as in, like, From Software, but we can't do that anymore. Because that one is Silent Hill Fentanyl. Looked a little weird. I thought his shadow was the purple crap that likes to come from some of these guys. Miasma. Okay. So, let's see. Writings. What was it? Shrine entrance? When eaten by insects, the eight-legged trap will become fodder for the thief. That the defiled will be pierced by a poison fang. The creature crawling on the ground must refer to... what an awful, awful frickin' thing. Wow. That was... You didn't even need the thing to tell you what order they're in. You could have just guessed it by just putting the... It's like having a 4-digit key code and then just having the key code being 1111. Or password being password. Like, what the hell was that, man? Really? Zero thought required. Can I get more Hiens? There's more to this area, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Dark as shit. Walls kind of look like they're a little bit fleshy. I think they're just earth, but... definitely look a little sus. What am I looking at here? Sure. temple map. Spring. Yep, sure is. So does it mean, like, a source of water as opposed to the time of year? Kanji's eyeball? Okay, why the heartbeat? Alrighty. Sochi Jogo? Is that gonna happen again, or... Yes. I guess we better get used to that guy blabbing. Yapping! Is that an intestine? No, it's like a statue. Wow, my brain went immediately south, eh? Okay. Just more of this guy yapping. Oh, it's a Buddhist guy.
Hurry, before the cocoon takes you.
But
Convincing voice.
Me. I've had a good life. Watch out for the sick.
What?
If they don't merge with other creatures soon, they will die. Corpses are needed for their cocoons.
Okay, but like, why is the Buddhist priest just like... respect his majestic chants? Was this the guy that was chanting? Can you pick up the item? There you go, medicine jar. Medicine jar protected by Yakushi, the healer. How do we know his name? He never gave us his name. His head has been twisted all the way around. What do you mean? It's literally not, though. What? There's an old biwa hanging there. Does it belong to the elder priest? Well, it used to. It's up for free grabs now. Have you played this game before then, chat? There's a lot of enemies here that are just behind things that are blocking them. Let's see. Library, main hall. Here, I thought the person chanting was Utsuki's dear old papa. You played it 20 years ago. Has it been a full 20 years, or have you replayed it at some point? Oh, there's a thing here. What's in the thing? Oh, good. A new dagger. Defensive blade used by the god of North and Winter. Okay. You have, but not recently. Yeah, fair enough. Some of the writing is illegible. Okay, I don't want to know what the sutra might say. You know, just, oh, it's illegible. Gotcha. Alright. Scroll exorcism. Long ago, a demon did emerge from the bowels of Earth. It appeared human, but was 3 meters tall with arms as thick as a woman's waist. So is that very thick or is that very thin? What is the implication there? The demon was immortal, neither swords nor fire could kill it. Oops, I did not actually mean to close that off. How's sound levels, chat? We good? I actually want to go read that again. Let's see. Exorcism something or other? Yeah, there we go. Okay, the demon was immortal, neither swords nor fire could kill it. One day a man appeared, he was emaciated and clothed in rags. To the people who were at their wits' end, he said, I will drive that demon away. The people took one look at the pitiful-looking figure and turned away, saying you would be a fool to embark upon such an enterprise. The man ignored the people's attempts to stop him. With a hint of a smile on his face, he approached the demon's lair. He pulled a spike from the folds of his clothing and threw it at the demon, penetrating its flesh, riveting it to the wall. Nailed to the wall, the demon shriveled up and died after 7 days and 7 nights of agony. The man explained to the people that spikes have the power to suppress demons. He gave them 3 spikes to use, should the demon reappear, and departed. The grateful people placed the spikes in the small shrine in the temple, where they have been preserved ever since. So, we used these very powerful holy spikes to open a door. Okay. For several days now, strange sounds have been emanating from the ground underneath my feet. At first I thought I was imagining them, but I hear them even more clearly at night when I sleep. They're very strange, perhaps a cross between agony and pleasure. They say a creature emerged from the bowels of the earth, and that this temple was built to prevent it from proceeding any further. Perhaps the creature has awakened underneath this temple and is howling. If it has been trapped there for years, no wonder its screams sound so sad. Ah yes, sympathy for a demon. Surely that will never go wrong for you. I'm kinda curious if this new dagger will ever actually have much use. Okay, hello? Okay. Should I just... I can't talk to them. Can't kill them, can't talk to them. I thought maybe they would come in here and, like, do something to the priest's body? I don't know. They're not as majestic as the monk. Well, I mean, look. The twins, they're like clapping and doing the whole routine. We never saw that from the monk, you know? Now, maybe the monk had a whole dance routine. What the fuck? Oh, he's a majestic butterfly now. If this thing is having more damage output than the previous one, it's not readily apparent. The ambiance of this area is kind of annoying, though. Kind of loud. Compared to the rest of the areas so far. Another Gaki, or... That is not the direction I wanted her to run, in fact. Oh, good. Oreja? You like this blurrovision? Eyes that stare this way are empty and opaque. Okay, you can summon a Kugutsu on the puppet woman obeying her master's orders. Can't say I'm particularly familiar with that, as opposed to a Yuki-onna. But sister dearest cometh back. Father dearest has... Okay. Running is not allowed. Nothing useful. Okay. Yakushu's legend. The Buddha Emerald Light, the master of medicine. He is the deity who heals the sick. He has a merciful look on his face and holds a medicine jar in his left hand. Cool, we have a medicine jar. Was that it? Might actually have been. They really are getting their mileage out of this song, though. So chat, I assume you did both of the playthroughs, yin and yang? Oh, there they are. Yep. Which one would you say is better? Because this is yin. Yeah, like, I assume both of them kind of converge at a point and the stories meet up. Yang is better. Buddhist images stand solemnly illuminated by the candlelight. Am I supposed to give the candle, or the... Is this the guy that gets the medicine jar, maybe? How close am I to the ending of this? Kinda looks like he's the one that gets the medicine jar, though. He's got his hand out. No? Okay, that's either the wrong place or entirely, or I need to stand in a very specific spot. And I don't know. Which that might be. Main hall. Okay. Main hall. Is this gonna be a boss fight? For fuck's sake, I walked like one step. Perhaps since the shrine lies in ruins, the expressions are sad. That a chest I can... No, I can't even get back there. Half the Buddhas... Okay, is this the one that has the... So many of them kind of have their hand half outstretched, it's... Okay... I understand. There you go. No, that one's not very useful. Alright. I don't know. Oh, of course, it's the last one that I haven't actually... Okay. It's an elevator? Oh, no. It's just a trapdoor. Looks a little fleshy. Mars. What was the one I still don't have? Venus? Wait a minute. Hey? Is that an actual river of blood? Utsuki, are you sure you should be down here? You know, just... Alright, July 21st, ran into the Elder Priest when I went to the shrine to go get some mulberry leaves. He looked at the worms and said, these are normal silkworms unlike those found at the shrine. I wonder if that's true. 3 days later, July 24th, I went to the temple to get mulberry leaves again today. The Elder Priest wasn't there, but Miyoshimaru said that he saw the twins. I didn't see them, but I know he would not lie. When I returned from the shrine, the silkworms had started spinning cocoons. The silkworms started spinning silk yesterday. Today they're cocoons. Miyoshimaru says we have to just wait. The cocoons are beautiful. They glitter like silver thread in the sunlight. The cocoons are just sitting there. Nothing is happening. I shook them because I was afraid they were dead. They made a rattling sound. Miyoshimaru laughed and said that they'll hatch soon enough. Will we meet Miyoshimaru? The moths have come out at last. After watching them for a while, I decided that it's cruel to shut them up in a box. I was going to take them outside and let them go, but Miyoshimaru stopped me. He said that they can't survive outside. What? They're moths. August 5th, they all died as soon as they laid their eggs. Why do they have wings if they can't fly? Huh? Oh, I thought that was a unlit candle. The corpse here appears to have been an astrologer. How the hell do you know? Is this Venus? Or Saturn? Yeah, alright. Okay, how do I get the Saturn removal then? Because that's 2 areas now I need the- oh, hey, but what the hell are you- It's like a giant rat, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell is it? We saw one that was kind of similar to this, but it was different. Cocoon. Buddy, that's a weird cocoon. Frickin' flesh cocoon. It's also really pathetic. Oh, it had like a branch in it, and now it's just gone entirely. Alrighty. As you do. Chat, do you know where to get the Saturn seal removal? Because that's 2 doors now I need that thing for. And I don't know where to go. Library, maybe? No, I can't get there from here. Oh. Oh, something's gonna happen. Is it Kureha, or is it the other woman? Maybe pull out a sutra? Gonna be right there? I'm surprised that that light is still on, and hasn't caught her robes on fire. Either or. But was that a mouth on her cheek?
You need it again, don't you?
Huh? Need what? Underground northeast. What? Oh, what? That wasn't too inconvenient for you to move there, Utsuki? Yeah, put one of the little boats on the Blood River. I mean, she seems rather unfazed for having just been kidnapped by some malicious spirit and put into a box somewhere. She seems rather unbothered. Yeah, you know, just putting a little boat on a blood river. I like how the other one is trying to attack in the back there. He really only needed one more hit. Alright. Not really a whole hell of a lot of these talismans that are actually kind of good. What is this? A scythe was removed from his body. I mean, yeah, it's a Kalma, but what about it? Do we use it as a weapon, or is it just a solution to a puzzle? No, it is just an item we use. Seems futile as a weapon. What? How? It's a bladed weapon. What? Reiko? What? That's it? It's just a dead end? Okay. So what is this thing I found? Creature whose body exudes the odor of blood. Is it actually useful? Because it looks like it's just a cocoon itself and we'll just sit there doing nothing. Oh. Is this why we have the Kama? Because our knife isn't sharp enough to cut the web? Okay. I don't know why we needed the Kama, but okay. Nursery. Yeah, I was like, man, if only we had this sharp tool to cut things with. Is this Father Dearest? I think it is.
Father, what are you doing?
Shimmering.
I am caring after the people in the cocoon. Unless they merge with another creature, they can't survive.
Unless these people merge with another creature, they cannot survive. Yes, my sister too.
Entering a cocoon 9 times will cure them. To help her, let her assimilate your flesh and blood.
Never.
You are the reason she is dead. Now it's your turn. If a cocoon ruptures too early, merging will be a failure. To prevent that from happening, get into the wicker chest.
Why is he walking like that?
Father.
What do you mean yes? You just said never. Which is it? I don't know if it's getting all wobbly because of my health being low, or sanity, or whatever. Or if that's just normal. This has to be getting close to... Oh my god. To the end? Is it not? Dream Chamber. What year did this come out? Like 2006? Like, someone at Fromsoft had to have played Silent Hill by this point. 2004. 2004? Really? What year was Silent Hill 2? Was that 2004 as well, or was that like 2001 or something? I don't remember time frames here. No, it was early 2000s. Wait, so I definitely went the wrong way. Oh shit, okay. 2001, okay. Yeah, so then there has to have been, like, just a little bit of influence of Silent Hill in this game, then. It's really hard to see sometimes in this area. There we go, that's where I was trying to go. It's just so hard to see. Oh. Good spine. Okay. Alright, so Kureha now has a broken spine. Well... Okay, so are, like, two of these people both Kureha and one is, like, a spirit version of her, or what? That wasn't Kureha. Oh. Then who the hell is it? I've only seen Kureha for, like, 1, maybe 2 scenes. When you get near her body. Look closer. Oh, is it like a look-alike or something? Trying to, like, recreate her original death or something? Oh, that's nice. Hanging around, dude? Kureha's kimono looks a bit different than mine. Yeah, but you have a girl there with like a pure red kimono. Why do they have like a tree in their tail? Jesus, that just was a lot of damage. There we go, I think this is it now. Oh, his left hand is all kind of screwed up. Lovely. You two done now?
I'm looking for my sister.
She is very close.
Okay, so those twins are definitely dead. They have like a hole in their neck, in the back, and in their chest. Like right above the sternum. Is this Saturn? No, this is Uranus. Okay. Well, are we supposed to get into one of these, or just find the one correct box? Hmm. It's a mystery which one might be the one. Is this a merge?
If you want a new life, enter the wicker chest.
Wait, only the left twin has a hole in the back of her neck.
Cocoon. You'll return to where you were.
Kutsuki, you're not gonna...
On that day, we put your sister in a wicker chest.
The people inside the cocoons. What are they thinking about?
Two will merge into one and dream a long, long dream.
Two will merge into one. A long, long dream.
Okay. So is it gonna be like the kids are like evil spirits haunting the tree or something?
Where am I? Blood?
I like how there's just a ladder there. She could just be like, no, I'm done. I'm out. Bye. A bloodstained cloth was found inside the chest. Neptune. Oh, God. How much longer is there to this story? To this campaign? Because that's Neptune. I think I need Uranus still, and I think I still need, like, Venus or Saturn. One of those two. It's like I'm finding all the seal destruction things other than the ones I kind of need. Ah, good. Another one of you freaks. Oh, good. More of you freaks, just in general. Great. I do kind of like how if you push one, it pushes the other sometimes. Alright, what's this? A row of... there's a row of decapitate Jizo statues. When I was a child, I broke one. My sister rushed over to stop me, saving the last one's head. So domino effect? What was statues? Okay, so again, we just don't want to interact with things, eh? Utsuki? Okay. So where are we? Huh. Stone path leads to a shed. Jump. Jumping? Why is that being introduced so late into the game now? Okay, so she just kind of freaked out for nothing then? It's 3 hours into this game. I assume that this is Jupiter, of course. That I only have an hour, maybe 2 left, and it's... we're getting a whole new mechanic this late into it. Okay, that's mildly useful. I really do hate how she just has such an overdramatic reaction to every time there's a ghost. Go to it, click X near to jump, near the stones, that's how you jump. Yes, new mechanic. Well, I mean... listen, chat. The tutorial... the game is giving me a tutorial about it 3 hours in. I don't know what you want me to call it. Oh, there's blood over there. Oh, that's a lot of blood, too. Zolgrim Shrine. Oh, this is kind of a confusing layout. Body? Oh, it's a Gaki. The name Gaki almost sounds like a Pokemon. You know how, like, Pokemon reiterate their name? You know, it's like... Gaki, Gaki. I guess I just can't grab that? I can't get it. Oh, go behind it. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Huh. September 3rd, playing the Sugoroku game that father gave us was so much fun. I'll beat my sister tomorrow. The Sugoroku pieces have disappeared. I've looked everywhere. My sister and I will search for them tomorrow. I'm sure we will find them. It means hungry ghost. What, Gaki? My sister and I searched for them, but were unsuccessful. We told father what happened. I found it odd when he said we should stop looking for them. All I can do now is pray. Mulberry tree, please help me find the Sugoroku pieces. That's from the Chinese. Yay! What? Chinese mythos Igui. I thought it was Buddhist, not Chinese mythology. I still haven't found them. The mulberry trees are malicious. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Appears to have been defeated in battle. Because I'm pretty sure the Gaki are also in Labyrinth of the Demon King. Like, they're spirits that constantly are trying to eat and, you know, satiate their hunger, but they can't. Because they're basically in purgatory. You getting closer? It's Taoist, aka Onmyodo. Onmyodo? I thought Onmyodo was, like, Japanese, though. Because, like, she's an Onmyoshi. Her father and sister are as well, are they not? Or is Onmyodo tangential, but not quite the same? I don't know diddly squat about Taoism. I'm very, very vaguely knowledgeable on some things here, like the Shintoism or Buddhist stuff, but not a whole hell of a lot. Okay, so that seemed a little pointless. So you can't get into that room from the top side or the south side, so it's just locked, I guess. Alright. Onmyodo is the Japanese version of Taoism. Oh, so the Onmyoshi are practitioners of the Japanese version of the Chinese version of Taoism, then? God. Alright, where am I even going here? Is that what it is, then? Onmyodo is just Japanese Taoism? Kind of like how kanji is the Japanese readings of the Chinese syllabary. Oh right, yes, the mechanic of jumping. Mm-hmm. That mechanic. How could I forget? Silly me. Let's see, so main hall. I don't think I can go anywhere from the left side. It seems I am correct in that assessment. Buddhism, as we know it, is heavily Chinese synchronism. I thought Buddhism originated westerly, like Tibet or something. Tibet, maybe Nepal, somewhere around there. Basically any Buddhism you see is based on Chinese mythos. Is it so much based on it, so much as it was adopted into it? Because if I remember correctly, even like the form of Buddhism that is more common in like the Indian subcontinent has a bunch of like Jainist, Sikh, or even Hindu mythology intertwined with it. Like I think there's even references to things like Krishna in the Indian subcontinent's variant of Buddhism. There's like 3 different forms of Buddhism.
Please kill me.
What? Well, that took a very sudden, sharp turn. Is this a... Yep. Fireblade. It does originate somewhere in Nepal/Tibet, but when it became Chinese, it became highly synchronized with Chinese mythos. Mainstream one is mostly the Chinese one. Chat, do you know if any of these blades actually do anything different from each other, or is it just it has a cosmetic effect? The Song of Geishia. I could lift a mountain, quell the world, but even my steed fails me at times absurd. Now that my steed cannot preserve my life, what can I do for you, oh my dear wife? stronger than the original. Alright, fair enough. It appears to be a poem. The dampness has caused it to blur, making it... Oh. Lame. Oh, come on! We get the one? And that... Oh, hey, there's that dude. Domon's book, Volume 1, document written by Domon concerning silkworms. That looks less like a book, more like a charm. What are the little charms that you can buy at Japanese shrines that have, like, a single... Yeah, like one or two kanji on them, and it's like, luck, prosperity. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, you can see which ones they unlock by the amount of blood splatters they have on them. Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, Neptune is just the whole thing. How much blood do we want on this one? Yes. Oh, I'm even looking at the wrong one. Okay. My investigation of the silkworms worshipped at the shrine are nothing like ordinary silkworms. The parents of the silkworms at the shrine are incarnations of the two mulberry trees. The mulberries on the trees are their eggs. Silkworms born from them have magical powers. They can bring back the dead, but this means they must feed from humans. The Stark magic suits me perfectly. When the fusion of flesh has occurred 9 times, the spell shall be perfected. When I've mastered this magic formula, you will whore yourself before me? Okay. Wasn't really expecting that. So why the 9, though? Is this like another Taoist holy number thing, like the 9-tailed fox? I guess we just won't pick up the other thing? There's a book there. You can. I can what? Pick that up? Ow. Go the other way. What do you mean? No, that's actually... Oh, for pity's sake. It looked like that was unable to be crossed. I'm just gonna... Go, little spider! Go! 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 I'm pushing you into... Go! God damn it. Really? Alright, dude, come on. Let's fight. What? 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 Okay. Is that not actually a book I can pick up? Why does it look like I can pick it up then? So was that a necessary thing to do? Or was that just completely inconsequential and optional? Okay, well... What is this then? Uranus? Neptune? Yeah, alright, it's Uranus. Utsuki's entry? So, can I get to the back room now, or no? Oh, they're gone. Nope. Still can't. Okay. Is that just like blocking the path now? Yes, it is. So that means I got everything that direction, right? No, because there's still that door that wasn't the Uranus door that I never unlocked. Another way there? Mulberry tree. Huh. Oh, that's nice. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? No! Is this technically a boss fight? What did he just do? I don't even know what he just did there. She just screamed. Sure, I guess we'll just use an elixir. Game's equivalent of an ampule, I guess. It's actually kind of a pain in the ass to get a melee hit on him. There, just... I hope you like spiders, dude. Oh, okay, spider's dead. This is kind of an annoying fight. Here, do you like being on fire? Your own medicine, asshole. I don't know if you can see how much of a pain in the ass it actually is to get a hit in. Okay, you can die at any point now. Seriously, that would be absolutely dandy. Why did we need to give this guy this much health? Am I doing this wrong? Is this not a fight I can win? Do I run the fuck away from this? Does this guy just have an absurdly high amount of health? Like... I cannot run. As long as he's there, I can't really run near him. Alright, dude. Whatever. Bye. I've already wasted so much healing on him. No, seriously, do I have to kill him? It's a fight you can win. Is it worth it? I've already used a lot of healing. Like, Jesus Christ, man. It just seems like it's a pointless frickin' resource sink. There. Oh, yeah. No. No, you have to actually kill him. Oh. What an actually awful fight. Like, did they design that and sit down and go like, yeah, no, that's good? I mean, I guess technically you can run from him, chat. You just... You shouldn't. He's got the Uranus cloth on him, which is kind of mandatory for progression, I think, so... I don't think he really needed to take that many shots, but... He did. Definitely did take that many. Okay, you doing okay there, dude? Yeah, hi to you too, dude.
I'm allowed to live because I produce cocoons.
What?
Are you waiting to be fed too? Are you waiting?
Okay, what do you mean you produce cocoons? I'm sorry, what? Living magical area paralyzing demons. Fudobaku. Alrighty then. Sugoroku pieces. When both the pieces and the board are obtained, the Sugoroku minigame can be played. After acquiring the Sugoroku pieces from the Ying phase and the board game from the Yang phase, save the game and return to the title screen. Okay, that's a weird... That's such a strange thing to be unlocked in it. What? Oh, hey, you beat the horror game. Here, have a main menu board game to play. It's like Final Fantasy VII with the card game there. They used to door on its cover. September 3rd. Utsuki loves the Sugoroku game that father gave her so much. We play far into the night, forgetting the time. Utsuki doesn't get upset when she loses. She praises me when I win and begs me to play another game. Utsuki was turning her room upside down. When I asked her why, she said that the Sugoroku pieces had disappeared. All she does is cry. Tomorrow I'll help her look for them. We looked for the Sugoroku pieces, but couldn't find them. Father scolded Utsuki for making such a fuss and told her to abandon her search. Her feelings hurt. She went to bed. After Utsuki went to bed, Father told me all of a sudden that he needed a lock of my hair. When I asked him why, he said he would use it as a sort of charm to help him find the Sugoroku pieces. Sugoroku pieces. It's obvious that Father is very fond of Utsuki. Utsuki is praying to the shrine gods, asking them to find her Sugoroku pieces. Where could they have gone? They must be inside this room because no one would have had any reason to take them elsewhere. So what is Sogo? Oh god, Jesus! It's been said so many times. I've lost meaning and the ability to say it. Sugo Roku. What is it? Is it like Go? Can't they have just used different stones as a replacement? Similar to Go. What do you find funny? Oh. Zolgrim Shrine Scroll. Okay. Erected in 830 AD, dedicated to the Zolgrims, the first priest planted 2 mulberries in the garden. He pronounced the 2 trees that would spring from them sacred, to be revered for all time. The shrine must be watched by a member of the Hata clan. The elder priest shall be named Ashiya. Okay. Well, saying 830 AD without any idea what year this is taking place is kind of a... I don't know, moot point a little bit. Okay, I mean, we could just, I don't know, walk away from them. It's taking place sometime in 940 AD. Does it ever say this? Do I need to get something in that shed, chat, or is it good to leave them? Wait, they're not... No, they're not outside. Okay. I thought they somehow got out. Alright, so I have the Uranus class. Well, they said Ashiya. Which means Ashiya Domon. Let's see. Floodgate, Shrine Gate. Where am I supposed to go now? Is number 5... Ashiya Domon, the main rival to Abe no Seme. Ashiya Domon is your dad. At what point does it say any of this? Because I don't think the father's name has been said. I think that might actually be spoilers at this point. Also, Abe no Seme, I don't think has been mentioned either. I think that's just like historical thing, isn't it? Jupiter. Okay, I can't open that yet. Ah! Well, there we go. Chiyodomon and Abe no Seme are historical figures. Yeah, well, I figured as much for the second one. That name kind of seemed a little bit familiar. Not so much the Ashiya Domon, though. Madi, living orb of energy exploding on contact. That sounds a little precarious to use, maybe. Kureha's diary, blood spattered diary kept by Kureha. Okay. When I fell off the cliff, I thought I was going to die, but when I came through, there wasn't even a scratch on me. I thought it was strange. Awaking in a wicker chest, I asked Utsuki about it. All she did was cry. So sweet of her to be worried. So May to October, so a few months later, I've been feeling tired and weak for the past few days. Utsuki keeps asking me if I'm alright. She mustn't find out how bad I really feel. 10 days later, there are strange marks all over my body. I'm hiding them the best I can. I'm sure my flesh is starting to rot. I've caught that horrible disease. I looked in all my books, but they don't mention it. Utsuki keeps asking me how I feel. I don't like lying. 12 days later... Yesterday I met some twins. I don't know when they arrived, but they told me to sleep with the Zolgrims in the chest for a night. Maybe I was dreaming, but I was desperate, so I did as they said. When I awoke, my body felt normal. They must have been manifestations of the Mulberry God. I played with Utsuki today for the first time in a while. Perhaps because I hadn't been active for some time, I felt flushed even when night fell. What's the date again? November 5th. Okay, so this is the full next year. Everything will be alright. The twins said that I'll get better if I get inside the cocoon again. They said to look after a rat this time rather than a silkworm. I must hurry or my arm will rot and fall off, or maybe my legs. I envy Utsuki for her soft, healthy limbs, healthy arms, legs, and neck. Normal, well-adjusted sister, Kureha. When I mentioned the twins to father, he told me about a ritualistic practice involving resurrection in cocoons. He said that a revived corpse will start to rot, at which point it must become a cocoon, each time fusing with a larger creature. This needs to be done 9 times. When I woke up inside the wicker chest, I realized that it was Utsuki who pushed me off the cliff. She talks nonsense about irises and poems, while here I am in agony, my body beginning to rot. I wish I had her healthy skin.
That's correct. I had absolutely no choice.
Huh? What did she just grab? I mean, Utsuki isn't exactly doing all too well in the head right now either, so... So at this point in time, is Utsuki possessed by her sister, or something else entirely, or what? So I can't open number 5. Where am I going? Number 7? Main hall? Wait, can I even get through here? Oh, no, I'm going the wrong direction. Right. So why even have that as a mechanic? Why not just have a few stairs there, like this? Why did they think it was necessary to add in 2 separate areas to just have the jumping? Because I think that's it. I think that is actually it throughout the entire game, is one right there, one right there. And that's it. Very confusing addition. Just why? Oh, good. Another Gaki. Dang it. I like the fact that they do actually have a proper attack where they, like, swing at you. But they never do it. They just, like, hug her, which I don't think actually does damage, or if it does such a small amount of damage, it might as well not. I don't know if that's because I chose normal difficulty or what. I just find it kind of funny, it's like... Other than the 2 boss fights, the hardest normal enemy has basically just been a weird cocoon thing that shits out blood mist. Can I not go that way? No. No, I can't. Okay. I've got to be reaching the ending here soon, right? Going on 338. I have the Uranus and Neptune, right? Hey there, kiddo.
At last, she's awake.
Is that The twin?
Go to the mulberry tree. Let's go to the mulberry tree.
What happened to the twin? So is this not Kureha? Or is that the chick from the intro cinematic?
Korea! Please hurry! Just a second, Utsuki! Please, hang on!
Let's have some fun.
Korea! Korea! Wake up! Wake up!
I need to listen to this in the Japanese voices just to make sure it is actually Kureha.
Do you really want to bring her back?
The twins are little bastards. They manufactured this problem.
On that day, Utsuki killed me.
Not really.
Yes, you pushed me and killed me right here.
Oh, that's nice on the ears. Oh my Christ. Ah! Oh, I figured out what what Silent Hill letter this one gets. T, as in tinnitus. So she just survived that fall just now? Okay. I guess. What? A small shrine. Is that all you have to say about that? Okay. Man, that was actually ear blasting. Jesus. Use it to break through weak areas? The wall looks weak. That's your takeaway from that wall, is it looks weak. So is this like a tactical thing? You only get a certain amount of these things in some more optional areas, or... You know, like, hey, there's 3 doors here, but you can only get 2 keys to them, and, you know, you need to choose wisely, because one has some loot behind it, the other one has nothing, and the other way is the way you need to go. Hey, how you doing? I like that he just is strutting his stuff. Oh, is that really it? Okay, I think that is a dead end there, and dead end. Great. It's a little weird to think that this actually came from Fromsoft. Oh, yeah, you know, just ignore the guy hanging out in the... Yeah, that guy. Dream chamber. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna test one of these out. I'm gonna test a couple of these out. Go forth. Gagutsi-yona. Oh. That's it? Why is her hands tied behind her back, though? Can I not finish that one off? I'm really hesitant to use any of these better ones because I might need them for any future boss fights. It's that frickin' Final Fantasy elixir issue of just... Well, if I use them now, I might screw myself for later. No, I think that's it. I think that thing is actually dead. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think there's anything else in here. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Oh hey, it's all the little boats. Vessels filled with tainted goods sailed away carrying sin. Here in a graveyard of blood rest the vessels that once sailed. You know what would be a really cool little touch? If every time you saved, another vessel was added to that. Where the hell do I go? Is this another weak wall or something? Or... Huh? Where the hell am I supposed to go then? Also, it looks like there's a second door right there in that chamber. Where the hell am I supposed to go then? Right here is where it kind of looks like there's a secondary doorway. You see it? Right here. Oh, boy. The ambiance of that area is kind of freaking annoying. Oh, joy upon joys. I missed something in there. But what? Is there a weak wall there, maybe? Between those two chambers, so I can pass over here? I thought there might have been one there because of that wall right above the sea and chamber, but it doesn't seem to be a thing. And that door is just unopenable. Puppet? What do you mean puppet? Only thing I can think of is right there. Otherwise I got no idea. What is the purpose of this shrine? I'm fucking sorry, what? Wow, it's under music, but it... Wow, that... It doesn't even start getting affected until you drop it below 50%, basically. Yeah, so I'm hitting A, and there's nothing popping up on the wall being weak. The only other place I can think of is the part of the cave where I was able to peek through and see what happened in the chest room, but I can't get over there. Wait, why is this closed again? Oh, look down there. It's one of the twins. It's one of the twins and there's something moving in the other chest, but I can't get down there. What the fuck? What the hell am I missing? I like how I still don't have one of the things. Iron wedge, huh? Ah, Jesus Christ.
I might have been killed right here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, how many times was I in here? 2? 3? What? Why the fuck is it doing now?
橋をくぐりここまで来た。未だに屋敷の謎は解き明かせない。
Oh, I have no idea what they're saying. There's no subtitles. What? What do you mean? No, really, what do you actually mean? Did you change it to Japanese? I did, because I want to hear what the hell, how they actually are pronouncing Kureha. I want to see if I'm correct or if it is actually said Korea for some fucking reason. I thought the blood pool in the middle was growing. Oh. Oh, it is. Okay, I think that might be like the Silent Hill 3 blood room. Might be best to avoid that. But yes, I changed it because I really want to just see if I am correct in saying it as Kureha. Hello? Huh? I'm sorry, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there he is. Strange creature is writhing inside the chest. Sure am. There's a wicker chest. The lid can't be opened, perhaps sealed from the inside. Yes, but look, it's Kureha's tassels or something. Okay, goodbye, I guess? Is that it? Come here. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Rude as hell. I guess if anything, the closest comparison this thing has to, like, Kingsfield. A lot of the monsters just have a kind of unreasonably high amount of HP. Like, there's no reason for them to take as many hits as they do a lot of the time. Is it dead? No, it's not. Now it is. Oh my god, I didn't even know there was more down here. You would think that she would kind of be desensitized to this at this point. A lot of these demons, spirits, and otherwise all seem very unbothered as well for having been set on fire or literally, you know, like magically frozen. All kind of just acting like it's a standard morning. Or night, I suppose. Volume 5? Did I miss a bunch? Actually, entering a cocoon 9 times does not revive the dead. What does happen is that the dead are reborn as their children as mulberries. The spell has always been intended for silkworms, not for humans. Huh? So you become a mulberry tree, or...? Oh, typoed here. Please just say Kureha. Please. Say your daughter's name. Wait, she's Kureha? The plot thickens, I think? Wait, so are we Utsuki or Kureha? Did the translation just fuck up, or is that actually a plot twist? Translation isn't fucked up? Oh, okay, so we're actually Kureha? I guess that's why she speaks from the, like, third person? Utsuki killed us or something or other? So is this by the same method that we have our Kugutsu Onna, or...? Crumpled note. Kureha's assimilation has advanced considerably. Soon the Kuon spell will be completed. I've been waiting so long. Seimei, I eagerly await your arrival. I can hardly contain my excitement at the thought of our encounter. Okay. So what, Abe no Seimei is like gonna make an appearance and unfuck the situation? And Domon is just evil? Was this here before? No. Wait, was it? Wait, yeah, it was. Okay. Oh man, you know what? I just thought of it. We still only have the 2 spirit dogs. I'm just gonna go the other way. Bye. No, we're not. Never mind. I don't have control here. This is just happening. So do the mulberry trees, like, need people to go through this process to keep themselves alive? Because it's like... The one twin is dead. Oh, her face. Say her name. Say her name. Was that the... No. That's not the end. That's the end? That's the end of that. You can save and just go to a new game in the phase. What, to hear the sister's name in Japanese, or...? Oh, it's still in Japanese, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
4人も呼ばれるなど珍しいな。
より近殿が姿を消し、もう一月。その間、屋敷を訪れ、戻った者はおらぬと聞きます。
Yeah, remember, did you just get auto banned for that? Or are you good? I think Automod is being a little oversensitive on that one. Oh, why is he all pixelated? Is this supposed to be the... like, flashback filter? It shouldn't be this way. No?
我が陰陽の技を受け継いだ者、生命のあの都の青二才の弟子でもあるまいに。
No, student of Abe no Same the incompetent, fear not, now go child. Yeah, so that is some severe pixelization. I don't know what might have gone fucky-wucky. Child?
兄弟子たちは塔に行ってしまわれたぞ。さあ我らもいざ。
Why is she barefoot? We also never encountered any of these other disciples. It has a flashback effect, but not that pixelated. Why, you don't want to be able to, like, chew on the pixels? Like, they're crunchy, come on. Okay, how far until I can find a safe spot? I want to end the stream and continue this on, be as quiet as possible. Meanwhile, me running everywhere. Kuon. So that's the good one. She starts off with way more spells to begin with anyway. What other game did this? Where you have two synchronous plot lines happening? Was that just like Resident Evil OG? Where it's like Chris and Jill would meet up at various points and kind of like help each other out? Or Barry? Let's see. No, I understand that, but I wanna get to a point, save this in Yang phase, and then just go test it out in Yin and then end the stream. Habari. Something is written about the flute makes beautiful sounds. La la la. Okay. Thank you for that world building. What is this? Wait, what was that camera angle? What the fuck? I can't even get that camera angle to pop back up again. Oh, does she have a... She's got a tattoo on her chest. Is this the southwestern area? Yeah, I think we entered the western gate. Scrap cloth, writings on a scrap of cloth by a merchant. The manor and Lord Fujiwara are doomed, but his daughter must be saved. I saw Lady Fujiwara at the temple. I wonder how she is now. Okay, that is the guardian dog. One of them. Dust. Okay. Okay, I guess they didn't like me kicking that thing. A fan? Okay. Oh, they really don't like me kicking those. Okay, bye. Oh, she's stepping in the blood with her bare feet. Oh, God. This slimy feel. Between the toes, it feels good. My blood, what fun, what fun. Venice.
Miro. 1の封がされている。扉の封の解き方はわかるな？封にあった血布を当ててやればよい。
Scared cloth. Not sacred, scared cloth. The cloth itself is afraid.
血布では封を解くことはできぬぞ。まあ、そなたならば言わずとも分かっておろうがな。持っておけ。たまには兄弟子らしいこともせねばな。
Is this Abe no Seme? Or is this some completely unrelated dude who also happens to be a disciple of said guy? Damn it. There we go. I'm a disciple of Domon. Okay. And I guess she was talking to him earlier, just... He did mention Abe no Seme. So I guess that might have been more of an insult. Okay, if you are... okay. Not Abe Seme. So, are all these people in the yellow clothing disciples of Domon, then? Why is Utsuki and Kureha not in the same type of clothing then? Or is that just because they're his daughters?
Go on ahead. See if you can find anything else.
Oh man, yeah. Kinda expected a different voice, but yeah. Forgot I changed that. The English version, his voice is more angry. Who, this guy? The brother guy? To this girl? Whatever the fuck her name was, because I don't remember already. Because it's not Utsuki, it's not Kureha. Oh, Domon? Ah, yeah, okay. Maybe the English version being angry would have helped the delivery of that too, just sounding a little bit more, Huh? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, hey, if you actually look at the spider, you can see it's got the silk on it. So yeah, they are using the silk to control these things. Senin Seka. Cool. You know what? I have never ended up using a lot of those cards on Utsuki. Or Kureha? Whoever the hell we were playing. Look, you can fucking wait. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, let me just fan them. It shouldn't work. It doesn't look like it should work or do anything. I mean, why is there another one down there? Hey, come here. Come on, come here. Come here so I can just get rid of you so I don't have to worry about you later. There you go. Be gone, thought. Back from whence you came. How long is Yang? Is this another 4-hour one? Like, this isn't going to be me sitting down for like 2 hours and being done with it, right? Oh, goody. Oh no, it's still as easy as ever. Okay. Inspection report. Report on the inspection of Fujiwara's manor. Seimei has ordered me to investigate this situation at Lord Fujiwara Manor. Starting today, Seimei's instructions were vague. First, look for spikes. If you see one, you may leave the premises. I found someone who knows about the spikes. He claims to be the elder priest of the shrine. I learned that in ancient times, the shrine was dedicated to a mulberry tree which has 3 spikes in its trunk. I'll go and visit the tree tomorrow. I visited the tree today. I saw the holes where the spikes had been, but no spikes were there. Spikes are used to confine evil. I wonder what horrible evil they were trying to confine, or even worse, what has been released. Oh hey, it's the child again. Are we gonna watch this kid just like... That is not the voice.
Don't know how to get over here? Do you
remember the path that leads down to the garden? You can crouch and crawl underneath the bridge there.
Oh, good. So that is her mechanic that only gets used like once or twice. Excellent. Wait, what? Oh god, really? Just go all the way around? Ugh. I feel like she's kind of brave going around barefoot here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you don't have anything to say about that there? Watch your head.
Remember to perform the cleansing ritual regularly.
It's really weird how they just don't have any mouth movement whatsoever.
Yourself by transferring and releasing toxins.
I like that it just has like a little origami dude T-posing in it.
A clean soul is said to evade even death itself.
If this kid somehow survives to the end, I'm going to be surprised. Krillin's looking a little different nowadays. Okay, cool. That took a bit. Alrighty. Turn to title. Yep. Okay. Begin. Alright. Yin. Doesn't matter. Go. Okay.
Eh. きっとお屋敷の方々に尋ねれば行方が知れましょう。
けれどこのお屋敷は何やら
心配は無用。
Come on, just say the name.
さあ、うつき、参りましょう。
Nope. Oh, son of a bitch.
大したことはありません。それより今、あちらに誰か見てきましょう。踊るまで動いてはなりませんよ。
Okay. I am fairly certain she didn't say Kureha, she said Ne-sama. Yeah, she's just saying ne sama. Just sister. I feel like the only one that might actually say it then is Dolmon. That would be like 2 hours in. God damn it, man. Oh, that's kind of fucking annoying, actually. Oh, look! You can see it! The holes! Where the spikes were. Right there. And they're bloody. But how does that check out? So, like, the spikes had to have been removed, like, however many years ago because of the... of what happened with Utsuki and Kureha. Right? Like, this isn't a recent thing. Or did that happen and then Domon had done the spikes or something? I don't know. Yosuke Chinai and published by Agatech Inc. Right, well... that is... going to have to be part 1 of Kuon. It's... If I didn't know that it was made by Fromsoft, I would have assumed that this was a game that was like the first game that company ever made and probably just went defunct right after. The fact that this is Fromsoft confuses me greatly. It's not bad, it's not great. It's very, very middling. The combat isn't great. It's the same person that made Lost Kingdoms. I don't know what game that is. What game is this? Lost. Why is that getting detected? Okay. Lost Kingdoms. Lost Kingdoms, plural? It's a GameCube game. Oh, that's why I never heard of it then. Or if I did, I forgot about it. Okay, let's see. Lost Kingdoms has received average or middling reviews. It was 2002, developed by Fromsoft. Really? Oh god, it's another Fromsoft title I've never freaking really seen or heard of. Let's see. Spriggan Lunarverse, and then Frame Gride. I feel like I'm having a stroke if I say that title, but yeah, that is actually a game. Frame Gride. Let's see. Kuon was 2004. Yoshitsune Ayuden, the story of hero Yoshitsune, another Centuries episode. Yeah, so FromSoft actually has a bunch of different games under their belt that I've never heard of or played. They did actually do another game called Chrome Hounds in 2006, and that I actually played before any Armored Core game, and I really kind of wish that Chrome Hounds had gotten like a re-release or something, because I actually really liked it. It was a little bit grittier and less like anime, I guess. I don't know how to really describe that one, but it was slower pace and you could slap a bunch of artillery onto your dude and shoot across like 5 kilometers, so that was nice. Alright, let's see. Lost Kingdoms. Is this a card game? Is this like a RPG? What is this thing? It looks very strange. Also, apparently there is a mobile game popping up. It is a card-based action role-playing game. Is this like Arcana on the SNES then? A little bit? Well, this looks weird, man. This looks really, really weird. I might have to give this a try at some point. What the heck is that? Oh. Wait, what is this? Is this a werewolf? Is this a giant mouse? What is this thing? I love it. What is this thing? It looks like a giant frickin', I don't know, like a badger or something. It's a werewolf. That's a scummy looking werewolf. You can transform into it. Oh boy. Alright, I think I might actually have to give that one a try at some point. Just to give it a look at the very least. You know, not a full playthrough necessarily, but definitely want to check that one out now. Apparently the story for it is only 6.5 hours, so yeah, if I really buckled down, I could finish that whole game in a single sitting. If you do get the USA version. Oh, I mean, I can't speak Japanese, so... a side quest and a hidden level. So is it technically more complete than the Japanese version, then? There's a few games that have kind of done that type of thing, where the original... what was it? Like, even the Pokemon games. Pokemon Green, Pokemon Blue, Red adapted Green and added stuff to them, so... Any other games you got, you could recommend here, chat? Or is that like just kind of one of the only obscure ones that you know of? Yeah, you got anything else kind of obscure like that? Series? If I have, Genji. Genji Dawn of the Samurai? Genji Days of the Blade? PS2 game? Hack and slash? Developed by Game Republic and published by Sony? Loosely based on the tale of the Heike? Don't know how to even say that. Sequel Days of the Blade is PS3 sequel. Yeah, if it's PS3, that makes it a little bit harder to get. Genji Dawn of the Samurai should be easy enough to get, though. Story follows the adventures of Minamoto Yoshitsune as he descends from his mountain retreat and eventually embraces a quest to defeat the Taira clan, thereby avenging his father. Huh. Game Republic was one of your favorite devs. What did they do? Shadowhunters, Genji, Dawn of the Samurai, Every Party, Brave Story, New Traveler, Genji, Days of the Blade, Folklore, Dark Mist, Toy Home, SPI Group, Kanshu Hajime Yu, Shisan Unyo DS? I'm sorry? Is this a corporate thing? Fucking what? I'm not even like ass pulling that one either. Look at this. SBI Group Kanshu Hajime Yu Shisan Unyo DS, which looks like it's just pulling up the wiki page for SBI Holdings. Dragon Ball Origins, which probably wasn't very good. Most Dragon Ball games were not good. Catan, for some reason. Dragon Ball Origins 2. Clash of the Titans, which is a movie video game, which, again, probably absolutely wretched because most video game tie-ins were awful. Majin and the Forsaken Kingdom, which looks like a little strange. It looks like that one, what is it, IO game or something? The guys that did, oh, what the hell was it? Shadow of the Colossus, they had a game afterwards that was like with a weird griffin or something and a kid. Dragon Ball Kai Ultimate Budoken, Butoden even, and Knight's Contract. I mean, yeah, they obviously had a lot of bangers under their name. Majin, Folklore, Genji, and Knight's Contract. Well, like I said, I can probably get Genji relatively easily. Genji and Folklore, and then what'd you say? Yeah, Folklore is PS3, that complicates things. Majin and Knight's Contract. Yeah, I've heard of pretty much none of these games. Folklore has generally positive reviews. Knight's Contract. Ooh, yeah, those reviews are not particularly great. Majin and the Forsaken Kingdom, kinda... What was that? What was that thing? I'm really trying to frickin' pull like a single neuron here. There was a book, I think it was, that was turned into a movie where it was a bunch of children playing in the forest and they knew a bunch of trolls, but the trolls were friendly. Like in the forest with monsters or something like that. I don't remember, but that's kind of one of the things that Majin and the Forsaken Kingdom is reminding me of here because of the like, you know, the dude following the other kid. What the hell was the name of that thing? The Forest with Monsters? Something like that? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Nope. I don't know. I cannot find whatever it is I'm trying to find here. I really just can't. I don't know. I just remember there being a book on it and then it getting a movie adaptation, and I think the movie adaptation was not particularly great. Bridge to Terabithia? No, that's... Terabithia? Bridge to Terabithia. No, I don't think so. It's also not Spiderwick Chronicles. Like I said, I think there was a bunch of trolls in it, like trolls, you know, like... Oh god, they thought that was a good idea? God, look at that. So, this is the French version. But, here, you see this guy? Like, they just superimpose a dude's face over that? Oh, that looks weird, man. Yeah, that... Did this even look good back in the day? Oh man, that looks... I don't like it. The legs are like really skinny. This guy skipped leg day. Great pictures. This is on IMDb, by the way. Like, good pictures. Thank you, IMDb. But no, this is definitely... This is definitely not it, no. No. I think I actually watched this in passing. I think it, like, popped up on TV and I was just, like, playing Fallout 1 or something on my laptop, and it was just, like, basically background noise, and I still thought, like, oh man, this is kind of shit. It doesn't even look good, 70s style. No, that's definitely not it, though. Man. Like, all I can remember is there were trolls. The trolls, I think, were friendly with the kids. And that's kind of it. That's all I can really remember. I don't remember what the kid even looked like. I just remember the trolls kind of being like semi-cartoonish looking. And I think that had to have been around like maybe 2012-ish. I don't know. Or I really don't know. Ah, boy. No, I can't find it. I really can't. It had a weird name, I think. I don't know. This is going to be one of those things where it's like, I don't think about it for like 2 weeks. It pops into my head, I remember, and then immediately forget again. Alright, well, that'll be it for now. I'll probably finish this tomorrow. Let's see, what is tomorrow? Thursday? Well, I guess technically today. No, 11:23 p.m. It's still today. What do I have tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably finish this tomorrow, actually. Well, hopefully Yang kind of wraps up some of the story threads here. Hopefully Yang is also just a little bit better in general. But, yeah. That'll be it for now, so. Have a good one, folks. Until, well, tomorrow, I guess. See ya. And I will not know what this movie is that I was trying to think of tomorrow either. I'm gonna keep looking, but I won't find it. Have a good one, folks. See ya.